What is up, traders? How we all doing? One second. What is up, traders? How we all doing? Whoa. All right, we're back. That was a little bit loud. My apologies. Right now, I'm just in a little trade here, nothing serious. Kind of expecting a little bit of a pop to the upside, but we might not get it. It's a micro. Take these sunglasses off. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not sure of a direction yet. I don't have a directional bias. I mean, kind of short at the moment. It's my overall, but with this gap up, I might change my mind. I'm gonna put my stop loss about the low of here. Just gonna leave it and let it ride. These are actual funded accounts that I'm trading at the moment. 3 of them. Switch to each one and fix my stop loss. Ideally, we get a nice little pop to the upside. Computer screen's a little wonky right now. Fixed. I got in the trade about here thinking we were kind of at the bottom, hoping for the range here, but kind of assumed we'd have some sideways action, which we're getting, but kind of wish I was on the other end of the spectrum now. Still watching charts, though. We'll see. Hope you all had a good 4th. It was pretty awesome for us. Good time with family. We spent a lot of money on pew-pews, for sure. Is mash. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream. Did you know? Welcome in. If we can't break up into here, then I'm going to take a loss where it's at, because I don't know. We'll see what this next candle does. I was hoping for a nice push to the upside, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. But it may. We'll see. I don't really trade the Sunday open much. It's a little slow. Got about 5 seconds left of this candle. Ideally, it stays green, but no, that didn't work out. Just lessen my risk on all of these accounts. Trading. Maybe we can keep it up. All right, I do like these candles now. Get closer to the line here and set our stop loss to break even and wait for a rip up. If we get it. Who knows? I got like 1,000 checks here to deposit. Been dreading it. Takes forever. So the 30 minutes looking pretty bullish right now. The 5 minute, can't really say for sure. The 1 hour and 4 hour, clearly bullish. Working their way to be anyway. Nice gap to the upside. Should have put a couple more micro contracts in down here. Hindsight trading is always the best, right? Look at that down candle. Ew, 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 ew. It's looking pretty ugly.
Order filled.
Wow, that was loud. Hope that wasn't loud.
Stop filled.
All right. The only reason why I added one contract is because it was at the bottom here, and just in case it ripped back up. But our loss was 40 something dollars on each one. Not a terrible loss. Let's switch back over to the 5. Kind of just wait it out. Trying to get used to Tokyo session here. Still got another couple hours before Tokyo hits. I did take a trade for about $122 on another account in the green. Volume is really low. I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name because I have no idea, but it looks like Matab. Brother, hi, good luck. What's the plan? Short, long, price? No plan just yet. I'm trying to wait for some sort of setup. Just gonna play it by ear for now. I think we're gonna start coming down for a little while. Prior to the weekend, we were selling off, so we just got announcements about more tariffs, and who knows, could come down. Peter Matov, nice, okay. Just waiting for a little more confirmation. I need a little information from the charts, candles. We'll see. But I do think the market wants to sell off. Current price is 22,966. But I've never seen you here. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. More close to my zone to short. For buy is bad. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the short, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm Bulgarian. Nice, man. I live in the United States, Tennessee. Full-time day trader. But it's really nice in Bulgaria. Volume's pretty slow right now. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Peter Matov said, checking. I got my new watch list, bro, my broker. I'm not sure what you mean, bud. Includes Solana, Doge, Litecoin. I don't trade crypto. I do a little bit of buying and holding, but don't really trade. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I started to be Forex zone trade. I'm trying new strategy. So you trade Forex? Cool. I trade futures. This is the Nasdaq. Currently trading Nasdaq. Excuse me. Trying to get more screen real estate here. S&P 500, Tesla Gold, Natural Crude Oil, Litecoin, Nasdaq. I stick to one, man. Sometimes I'll trade ES and gold. S&P. I have a trade open right now on ES. Top step. Got the account for like 50 cents. It's rejecting at the 21 EMA currently. You're okay, bye. Not sure, man. I want a little bit more confirmation before I take any trades. Hi, Akio AMZ. Let me get this tip message off. I don't know how to do it. No, I'm not on a buy position right now, no. Not currently. There's no position open. Honestly, I probably won't take a trade until we get our first 4-hour candle. Kind of see direction. Peter said he will buy on 22,680. That's a long way from here, bub. The 1 hour is starting to look really bullish. But we do have like a 20, 40, 50 point wick. $50-point wick here. 975. Yeah, a little more than 50 points. I'm not sure I'm interested in any kind of position at the moment. If the market sank to 22,680, I'd be buying too. Raybod, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This will smash short position now. Probably already has. That was a, let's see, 970 to 990. So, I mean, that was a 20-point move up. I bet it did smash some shorts. For sure. Go to bed, Peter. I just want to see some directional bias before I take any more trades. Like if we crack above this, I'll be looking for long positions. I don't know, man. No clue. If I were you, I wouldn't be in any trade at the moment. We're approaching VWAP right now. That's the green line here. If we close above VWAP, maybe a long position to the upside. Let's see. Like this Bible verse says, the plans of the diligent lead to profit as surely as haste leads to poverty. Proverbs 21:5. It's a good reminder of that. You need to plan your trades. Don't just jump in thinking, hey, I know the direction. Yeah, right. No one does. Just give it some time, let the market play out a little bit, and then take a trade. I've got a few trades in based on some rules that I've set, and one took $122 in profit, but the other lost me $40, so I should have waited. Excuse me. If we pull back to the 9 EMA here, I might actually take a long position. I'm just trading micros because of the small volume that we have. I'm not really interested in anything at the moment. So trading micros keeps my losses small if I do end up taking a loss. Put this right here. Nice little pullback here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take the trade and dollar cost here. So I think we can come up. We got a nice little bull candle here. The 1 hour looks pretty bullish. If you ask me, don't. Yeah, well, I didn't. Not trying to be rude. I make my trading decisions. But it's up to you, your way, because, yeah. We haven't broke above all this noise here. Typically, I would wait, but it's a very bullish candle here. And I'm looking for maybe 10 points anyway, so. $10 points would be 97, 997. Right here. I'm sure we can get that. We're almost there. It's a green trade no matter what, right? Look at that push to the upside. Didn't quite get the 10 points that I wanted, but we got our little bit of a green for like $14, maybe $13. I don't remember. Close to huge resistance. Let me just look at that. I don't see huge resistance. You want to tell me what date and amount? Or you're talking about this little area here, maybe? If we can break 23,000, I don't see why we can't make new highs. Maybe talking about old pips. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What do you mean, Peter? I don't understand some of your questions. I'm not currently in a trade. Not currently in a trade. I am in a different trade. Somewhere else. The trade you don't see is more of a long-term hold. Yeah, I just took 10 points. As close to 10 points as I could get. I didn't go for much. Should have stayed in though. Look at that. I needed more direction. I figured we could buy the pullback because we broke above the VWAP here, which is this green line, thin green line. Need to change that color, I guess. But yeah, I figured we could, break above it again, so I took another trade. I'm going to change the color to something else. I don't know what. Yellow, maybe? White, green, yellow. I don't really like yellow. Guess we're going to go with yellow for now. VWAP. Chris V, what's up, brother? How you doing? Chris, is that a V-star on your profile? I think it's sweet. I used to have one just like it. Hope you're in the green. Right now, overall, yeah. I'm okay. Kind of break even, to be honest with you. Tom Pellegrino, hey everyone. Up 180 since open. I'm happy. Heck yeah, man. I'm down 40 in one and 122 in another. Got this hair on my mustache. Kind of sticking up. Lost pennies. Welcome back, man. You too, Tom. Took the long on market open. Got 30 points. Came back. Watching the Russell 2000 and S&P 500 for the direction. With the highest probability, I took the short on Nasdaq. 30 points. Heck yeah, man. 2013 Harley Davidson Ultra Classic. That thing is pretty, man. I'm going to show it off here. Wish I could see a better picture of it, but I had a V-Star that looks similar to that. See, we might be rejecting at this line here. So we could either take a short or if it's a pullback. If we break it, I'd like to see it retest. Chris V, really sweet bike if you like Harleys. Yeah, I like Harleys. I prefer Indian. I really like my V-Star. Asian market, I like watching the Russell 200, S&P for highest probability direction version on the Nasdaq. Are you like a STM trader? Lost pennies? Frank DeVries. Hello, John. Thanks for your stream. Do you have a general bias or just strictly follow the EMA? What are your settings on the charts? Right now, the white one is a 21 EMA. The green is a 9 EMA, more sticky version. The yellow is VWAP. Overall, right now, because we're above VWAP, I'm kind of long biased. But we might be kind of choppy. I'm not sure. There's a lot going on in the world. Trump's been talking about some tariffs 30 days out. Texas has some issues going on. This is the 5-minute currently. But I have the 4-hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, and 5-minute, excuse me, on these other two screens here. I've got a lot of screens. Beautiful cross. Thank you, Lord, for your sacrifice. I think I'm going to go long here. If we can just reach this line. Switch over to NQ. and trade funded. Check out the 15-minute first before I do. Man. Wait for a little pullback, and then I'm going long. So there's your answer to your question. Kind of long bias at the moment. I keep looking at that Harley. I think it's pretty. I bet she hums. What size is it? 1800? Chris? What time frame? I'm in the 5 minute. I think I already answered that. Lost pennies. I trade price action, market sentimental direction on the market I took. Probability in my direction, nothing special. Price action is king. I agree 100%. Price action is king. This breakout above this line here did not happen, and it's starting to sell off. So good thing we didn't take the trade long. That Bible verse right here comes into effect a lot. Cave, what's up, buddy? It wouldn't be the same without you, Cave. Chris V 103 cube inch, almost 1700 cc. I think it works out to be okay. I would have guessed about 1800, but that's still good. Nice, nice. This could still pop up. Let's see it reject VWAP here, and if so, still long biased. I just want to wait for a little more confirmation. This chair is too squeaky. Lost pennies. I tried not to be religious in the market. The market is the most religious place with no prosecution. There is a lot of people religious, 95%, and I'm not religious on the market. I tried not to be. I'm just religious. I love Jesus. Look at that. Nice downside candle. Absolutely interesting Monday. Why is that, Peter? I got smoked on that long. Did you? That sucks, man. For now, downtrend. I took a long too, and I got smoked on it for $40 times 3 accounts. Funded too, by the way. For now, downtrend. Bottom ticked me. So you got whipped out then. Where you enter, Cave? Peter, you are all over the place. Watch out, Cave will mute you. $23.02. I wanted to see, I was thinking about taking the trade here too, but I wanted to see it break through this previous high here. Right now it's kind of resistance, so. Sorry about that, got inspired. I'm having a hard time understanding your conversation. Peter Matav. My throat is killing me today, if you can't tell. Pretty much on VWAP. It's like 14 points away from VWAP, sir. Or you got stopped out on VWAP. I wish takeprofittrader would hurry up and turn on my second pro account here. My eval went good and my pro account is nowhere to be found. Don't even see it in the past test section. Not there. Whatever. Long at 22,700. Man, no, 22,650. You're long at 22.6. You're absolutely nuts. Price hasn't hit 22,600 since July 2nd. If you're long, you're definitely not trading funded or evals. Live account, maybe. All right, can we go up from here? See if this rejection wick sticks. Lost pennies. If you love Jesus, buy position and hold on to it. Do not close the position in the direction you wanted to go. Tell me how that worked out. Well, I love Jesus, and I'm not going to put my Lord to the test. Jesus gives us free will, and he's not going to dictate the market or my money. But I am thinking long, as long as we stay above here, kind of turn it into support here. You know what? There we go. Yeah, we'll see. If it continues to reject VWAP, then maybe. It might be bearish. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just looking for 5 to 10 points. Lost pennies. Are you not a believer in Christ? Seems like it's bearish cave. It might be. I'm liking this wick though. Let's stay that way. Hee hee hee. What's with Trump? I don't know. Send a link. What are you talking about? Trump's nuts. In a good way sometimes. If this candle can close green, similar to this candle, I'm going to add another contract. Musk have his own politic team. Yeah. I'm sure he does. Maybe Musk will run for president next. $30-minute, we have a bull flag. Nice push to the upside. Let's keep going. Sorry, my mic was muted. Didn't realize it. Lost Penny says, I have not got a straight answer to my question. How do you burn a soul with fire? I don't know if you posted that here already or not, but I didn't see it if you did. And yeah, I just noticed I was muted. Anyway, I don't know, man. That's something to take up with God. Let's establish this. God do not make mistake. Agree. If you make a mistake, he's no longer God. What is the first commandment? Listen, man, I can't put God to the test. Why would I do that? Why would I say, uh, if this trade fails, God, you're not real? That's not right at all. But I'm not here to argue about it. We're not arguing. We can have a healthy conversation about religion if you like. Oh, I just seen the rest of your message. If you make a mistake, he's no longer God. What is the first commandment? Well, the first commandment is you shall have no other gods before me, or put God first. You can have it any way you want, but uh, we're not doing this if I make a mistake, I don't know everything when it comes to Christianity and my religion, so I can't really. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm a human, but I'm not here to put God to the test as far as my trading. Can't do that, man. God's gonna bless me regardless. I'm a very blessed man. Look at my P&Ls for the last 14 days. Let me tell you one thing, lost pennies. People try to disprove the Bible, but not one man or woman, no one in this world has ever been able to disprove the Bible. And the next thing, everything the Bible has ever said as far as eschatology or predicting the future has all come true. 100%. Not even slightly off from what the Bible says. So let that sink in. The Bible is real. Jesus walked the earth. There's too much physical evidence to say that he has. Stanley, lost pennies. Faith is attempts to pull a religious person apostate, simply reinforce the person's resolve and belief. Our faith makes us happy and we will not be talked out of happiness. Oh, absolutely. Rotel DK for Apex 30% rule. Do you set tight stop losses or trade micros? I don't trade micros all the time. I'm just trading. Right now I'm trading NQ, but if I trade micros whenever I'm kind of unsure, to be honest with you. But keep in mind the 30% rule and yeah, set your stop loss accordingly. Have a hard stop at the 30%, but mentally you shouldn't even go past that. So like, you shouldn't go past the 30%, but 30% should not be your risk, to be honest. Not on a funded account, for sure. Thanks for chiming in, Stanley. Appreciate it. But lost pennies, just so you know, man, my God loves you, and one day you will meet him, and you will confess that he is king. How do you burn a soul with fire? Still that question. Let me just Google that for you. 1 second. I don't know. God can do anything, though. Can't answer that question, man. All right, let's get back to the chat. Chris V, what size account are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I have 50, 150, and some 25s. I have like 30 different accounts right now. Half of them being funded. Lost pennies. The first commandment said, thou shalt put no God before me. Jesus said, you can go to heaven through me. Do you see the big problem there? Just think about that. Really think about it. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Chris V, I'm really new to all this and learning every day. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you've jumped into the live stream here. If you have any questions, feel free to chime in. Stanley, LP, most Christians see Heavenly Father, the Son, and the Spirit as unified in purpose. They are collectively our God. Yeah, they're the same. They're one and the same. And if you get Apex accounts, JSDT is 80% off. Bullnox is 90% off too with code JSDT. If you haven't ever traded with a prop firm account, I would suggest signing up for Ninja Trader, which is the platform I'm using, and paper trading for a little bit. Just kind of test out your edge. Lost pennies. I do believe in the Old Testament, but never the Newer Testament. Do you see the problem with the first commandment concerning the New Testament? Jesus was God in the flesh. So what is your religion, lost pennies? just so I can understand a little bit more about you. And just so you know, I'd like to keep it calm and collected. I'm happy to discuss religion with you. I just don't want to argue. I want us to be cool. I love you at the end of the day, man. You know what I mean? So regardless of your religion, regardless of your sexual orientation, I don't care what you do in life, I still love and care about you. Roll. Do you think prop firms can be relied on for monthly income? Or are you only going to trade with prop firms or your own money? I do both, but mostly prop firms. I have a live account that I haven't traded in like 5 days. Actually longer now, but I make most of my money from prop firms. I haven't taken a payout in like a month, though. I did go through I had a really bad day. I don't even know how long ago now, but I had a really bad day, and I blew up all my accounts. So I've had to start over. Now I have like 15 funded now. FL Trader 007, 007, Praying Hands. I like the vibe here. Thank you, sir. I try to keep it real. I'm not some crazy guy trying to be wild and act stupid. I'm just trading, man. I'm still learning every day, too. I'm not the most profitable trader. I'm not the least profitable trader, but I'm a trader. I do this full time, 100% full time. I do own some businesses, too. Like actual businesses. If you ever catch my morning stream, you'll see that I get blown up on the phone all day long. Ways to do risk vertically, horizontally, vertically is increasing your size of contract. Horizontally, of having many accounts, keeping the risk the same. Like I like horizontally, lower risk consistency. I like a lower risk also. I agree. Mostly just keep your size down. I mean, micros, 1 mini instead of 3. People like to full port their account. I'm just like, no, don't do that. If you win on a full port, you just got lucky. Simple as that. Because the market can do a pullback at any point. Like, if let's say we were long, all right, yeah, well, all right, got long down here, full port, 5 contracts, 6 if you're allowed 6, and then I'm waiting for it to come up, boom, back down. You know, I don't know. Do you know the word Google mean God? The word Google mean God. Look it up. Google means God. In what language? No, Google does not mean God. Google is a search engine. Where do you see that? What do you explain that a little more, man? Google does not mean God. God's name in Hebrew is Yahweh, Elohim, Yahusha. If you could keep size consistent, then you could risk going horizontal, increasing profit size. This is one of my favorite strategy. Yeah. Are you talking about like dollar cost average? I like to DCA micros for sure. I try not to do it minis, but if you could keep size consistent. Let's see. Thought you typed something else. Wow, 15 likes already. Doing good. Let's get that up to 100, right? At least 50. If price comes back down to the 2970 area, I might take it long. Most of the time I trade my personal money. I have a lot of horizontal account trading, small size. I love consistency trading, psychology. I like trading live accounts too. It's just different. You feel like you're, I don't know, feel like you, look, Mom, I've made it, you know? I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. I do, yes. I don't do all 20 at the same time, but yeah. I want to go for 20 Apex, but it's 3K for the lifetime activation on all 20. So I'm going to save up for that and do it. Yeah, man. Do it. I have a bunch of Apex. Sensei, good to have you again, brother. Welcome in. Lost pennies, just to let you know, I am Jewish. I am Iraqi Indian mix. I had a suspicion that you were Jewish. And I definitely had a suspicion when you said you believed in the Old Testament. I respect you, sir. Do you live in, where do you live again? Do you live in Israeli territory? I hope so, because that's a beautiful area. More light and less heat is generated when we begin with what we agree on. Jew, Christian, and Muslim all believe in the first 5 books of the Bible. I didn't know that. I knew the Jews, but not the Muslim. Peace, shalom, shalom. I agree. Let's keep it cool, man. I don't care about your religion. I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't care what you believe in. I still, as a person, we're just traders here, and I don't want. Excuse me, my throat's been killing me. I don't care what you believe in. At the end of the day, what I believe in is what I believe in, and I have an obligation to share it and 100% respect you as a Jew, as a Christian, as a Muslim, whatever you would choose to be. Sensei, I hope you're doing well, brother. See some gains right there. Yeah, nothing to run home to mom about. But yeah, some gains. What's your max drawdown on 50K? I think it's 20. It depends on the account. Some are like 2,500, some are 2,000. So like funding ticks, I've been really liking. The target is 2,500, and the drawdown. Let me just pull it down here. I have an account right here that I'm trading. It's a master account. I've already passed it, so the drawdown is like 2,000, I guess. Yeah, 2,000 on this one. And then I have a couple of evals as well. Hey. See, the profit target is 2,500. consistency is only on the eval, not the master account. So yeah, $2,000 in drawdown on funding ticks. I think Apex is 2,500. Let me just double check. I can't remember. Excuse me. All right, Apex. $2,500 on Apex. So 2,000, 2,500, depending on the firm. Let's see. Dollar cost average is 2 losers. I tried to not to dollar cost average my position. Is all in and I'm out. Long-term data shows the results. My expectation of it is all that matters. Yeah, I dollar cost average some, and I don't lose all of them. Is the price you pay to use, or how does it work? So let's see. Let's go to Apex here. So with the discount, this Apex account is like $30. I think it is. 50K account is $30, and I mean, you get to trade it for 30 days, and if you don't pass the account within 30 days, it will rebill you, and then you have 30 more days to pass the account. It'll rebill you the same amount, $31. Once you pass, though, you have to pay an activation fee of like $130 or $140, and then you just trade. And you have to get through your threshold. For Apex, it's $2,600. Once you pass 26, you can withdraw 500, I believe. But the goal is to get 8 consistent days of 250 or more. And with Apex, it's $50 a day for 5 days, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. But, yeah, just try to do your best. You want to stay under a 30% consistency? I can't remember. Their rules are on their website. And there's videos on YouTube about Apex that you can check out. They'll do a lot better of a job than I will explaining their rules. Dollar cost averaging worked really well when you swing trading. When you day trading as a scalper, the long-term data is not good result. For this reason, I do like dollar cost average. Yeah, I agree for the most part, but depends on when we're in a trending day and we're getting a sizable pullback, then I'll dollar cost average. I'll DCA into that trade a little more. Cave trader, I'm Muslim and we believe in Jesus and the virgin birth. We pray to who Jesus prayed to, that God. Sensei, oh, you are trading funding ticks. Nice. Yes, sir. Funding ticks. And there's a coupon code. I could put it in there if you need to, if you want one. It's a one-time account for 85% off, I believe. I can't remember. It's pretty substantial. There's the link, and here's the coupon code. It's only for people who are new. So your first account. Let's see. Trying to catch up on the chat here. Infamous Stacker, evening, brother. How you doing, sir? Good to have you back. Lost pennies. If you're doing 20 Apex, absolutely do not do big contracts. This is where they get you. Yeah, definitely. I only trade one side or one contract on Apex. The drawdown, do micros. I've been through this from experience before I create my own horizontal account. Sometimes I do trees. Just subscribe. Welcome to the stream, sir. Sometimes I do 2 contracts. I go between 1 and 2. When they emailed me asking me to show my strategy, record my trades, I made sure to hit 1 contract, and then every now and then I'd hit a second contract. And I even DCA'd on my video. Chris V, cool, thanks. You're welcome, sir. Lost pennies. I was born in England, grew up in Trinidad, moved to the United States. I'm an engineer by trade before I come into finance market. Nice, man. I used to want to be an engineer also. Lost pennies. I love the finance market. Is like the engineering structure and mechanical and electrical engineering. They have the same structure layout. This was my magnet draw to the. Yeah, that's awesome. I could see that. Chris V. Okay, I'll check it out. I appreciate you taking the time to explain how it works. Thanks again. No problem, man. Lost pennies, message retracted. Stanley, Cave Trader, nice to meet you. Cave Trader's pretty awesome. You are too, Stanley. Lost pennies. New York City is a globe within a globe. Whenever you walk of life, religion, everybody get along. I have friends from all different parts of the world. It is only the globe within the globe is peace. Yeah, we have peace here, man. Regardless of what you believe. We have something in common. We love the financial market, and that's all that matters, man. Trees, do you have a membership? No, sir. Nothing to sell. I have a free course that I'm working on. I will soon announce that. Sensei got destroyed for 1K in this push-up. 3 minis short. Man. Why'd you do that, man? Why? 3 minis? When did you take the trade, and what was the price? I think we're going up. I've got 30-minute, the 4-hour, the 1 hour, 5-minute, 15-minute all pulled up here, and it looks all up to me. Lost pennies. The beauty about Apex is if you are trading in 20 Apex, you're doing micros, let's say 5 micros, drawdown, sustainable, easy to get in and out, get back to the day, depending on your trading style. Yeah. 3 to 5 micros on Apex is pretty awesome. I like to go for like 250 a day on all of my Apex accounts. That's my goal every day. 250 to 500. Was short in the 80s. No, still believe we're going short. Short in the 80s. Whoa. We got in right here, maybe. This little drop right here. Maybe even here. Wait, where's the gap? Oh, it's right here. I don't know. We could. We got a lot of bad news over the weekend, so nothing seriously good. Right now we're in Chop City. I'd like to see some sort of breakout. In my mind, let me just show you. Kind of this area here, if we can, I might even include this. If we can break out to either side and pull back and test that line there again on either direction, then I'm good. So if we come through and then we hit it again for like a pullback some direction, some of that direction, and boom. That's what I'm looking for. And the same for the downside. Breakout. Pullback. Momentum. Kind of what I'm looking for. So I tell people, if you're trading 20 Apex accounts, start off doing 2 micros, build up a cushion of 1,000, then go to 4 contract micro. Yeah, that's a really good plan of action. 100%. Don't forget to hit that. Oh, that's the Streamlabs. Was only 700 away from passing another 50K. Now I need 1,600 to pass. You know how many times I've done that? Oh my gosh. I am cooked. You're not cooked, man. Just wait for a good setup. Let me show you one real quick. Lost pennies. I've been a swing trader for about 14 years. I've been day trader since 2019. I like swing trading too. But let me show you guys something. The 4-hour time frame. I'm sure you've already seen this before, so, Sensei, from being here prior. But look at this wick. Excuse me. I have a little cold going on if you can't tell on my voice, but this wick right here is like 140 points, I think. Let's see. It's a lot of points. I mean, this one too. This one didn't play out, but this one did. Played out just fine. This one down here did too. Right here. There was another one, but yeah, right here. This was another wick. I mean, look for liquidity grabs, man. Long wick. Nyange Dixon, welcome to the stream, sir. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I mean, these long wicks signify price tried to come down, didn't work out. Sometimes it likes to retest like it did right here, but it didn't quite go all the way. So if you have a loss, you can always lose the trade, but get back in because typically it's going up after a long wick like that. I mean, it just works out every time for me. But Stanley, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your subscription. But as soon as that wick, that 4-hour candle is over, boom, push it up. I rarely lose those trades, just so you know, rarely. And if I do lose a trade, I'm getting back in and yeah. Snell, Chris V, SNNEL. I'm lost, man. Sensei, but I'm green on both evals, built the buffer in one of them already. Chris V, you can turn it around. Yeah, absolutely. You sure can, sir. I can tell you, I've had evals that were down to $150, sometimes even less, with drawdown left, and I brought them back and passed. I've made it happen. Just have faith. Don't let your ego get in the way, and don't let your psychology mess with you. Sorry for what? What are you sorry for? Oh, my camera's not working, is it? Yeah, stake right there. I wanted to say I'm up on both funded and I'm already built the buffer on one. That's good, man. Built the buffer. John, welcome to the stream. You have a really cool name, but you misspelled it. Should be Jon. Like my, just kidding. Welcome in. I wonder if we're going to get a break anytime soon. My wife's cooking dinner, and I want to eat this steak. Green on both funded 50Ks. Heck yeah, man. John, LOL. You do got a cool name, though. I'll give you that. And an awesome beard, too. Wow, that's a good beard. I wish I could grow a beard like that. All right, back to business here. We're just in the middle of this little range here. It's got to fade out at some point, don't it? Discord is blowing up. What is up here? The chop is real. It's always real. Let's see. Lost pennies, psychologists, everything in the market, especially as a day trader, it requires tremendous psychology, rule, discipline. I focus heavily on it. Yeah, you should, 100%. You're absolutely right. I'm probably one of the most calm traders in the world. I'm calm in life too. I don't get scared. Sometimes I do, but when I'm in a trade, I'm pretty confident about it. Unless it's an eval, I kind of get a little reckless. The chop is real. Sensei, I have work tomorrow. Was wishing for a good Asia price action to make some profit and go to sleep, but things are going sideways. But they will go sideways. I think when Asian market actually opens at like, what's it, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it might get a little volatility in the first hour or so. We're really close to Asian open. Got another hour. I'm sorry, never mind. We don't. It's open now. It just opened 15 minutes ago. Opens at 8, but for some reason I get a little confused. My time is 7 right now. On Apex, on the 20 account, simple strategy, use a micro for every 1,000 you make. Increase the size by 2 contracts. If you lose, decrease by 2 contracts. I'm telling you this is from experience. That's actually really good advice. 100%. Really, really good advice. Yeah, already opened. Yeah, I didn't realize. It's 7 o'clock where I'm from. 7 o'clock. Just in spirit of transparency, Apex hasn't sent me my codes for this month yet. I just recently sent them an email yesterday asking for them. Usually they're pretty on top of it, but so if we do reach the 100 likes, we'll still give away an Apex account of your choice. You can choose any size, but it might be a day or two before I get them to you. And if I have to, I'll send you a Venmo or Cash App and just let you buy it yourself if it doesn't work out with Apex. But they're always sending codes to give away. Good night. Watch it going down. Peter Matov. We'll see, man. You can't possibly know that. Everything seems pretty bullish to me, though, in terms of the 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, 5 minutes just chop. 30 minutes kind of bullish with bull flags. But good night, sir. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we get some action, though. Volume has trickled down even more. Shrees, anyone looking at gold? What's it doing? I have it pulled up right here. 30-minute chart, it's selling off. We're kind of at a level of interest, though, with gold. This little area here, it's a pivot point, Monday low. So I'll be looking to maybe buy off that. Could go to previous day low. Looking like a good short position, though, that's for sure. If it doesn't bounce. If this candle closes below Monday low, it's on. Asian session is gold trades for me. Indo OG, what's up, brother? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. I don't really trade gold much, but Asian session doesn't have a lot of volatility, but sometimes I always review Asian session in the morning, and I'm always thinking, dang, why didn't I trade that? so I decided to start streaming and checking it out. I really need price to move to the upside on ES. I have a long-term trade since market open. I really think we will retrace these wicks, so I'm not sure. Gold looks like a really good short opportunity for sure. We're back at Monday low. I might actually trade this. Which account do I have connected? Right there. Wish I really knew more about gold. I don't really trade gold much. I'm interested in selling it though. Just one contract. We'll see how it goes. Shrews, careful with that gold short. The sell sides are swept. Yeah. We'll see. We're at a level of interest. It could pop up for sure. So far, I'm in the green. Just trying to scalp a little. Typically, gold sells off when the markets are up. So ES is doing the same thing, just chilling. Somebody removed their like. That's not fair. We had 21 likes. Now we have 20. Come on now. Help a brother out. I'm going to turn the air on in here real quick. One more. Indo trades. You notice how people trade Dow or Nas or trade the S&P and Nas, but no one trades Dow and S&P only. Everybody loves Nas. I don't trade Dow or S&P. I usually just trade Nasdaq. I feel like the reason why I do that though is because I feel like if I didn't even mean to place this ES trade, to be honest with you. It was a total accident. I thought I was in Nasdaq, but the reason why I do that is because I'm so used to the way Nasdaq trades, and I'm scared to change. I mean, what works? Why it works for me? Why change it? You know. We're up $30 on that gold trade. Wow. How much do you make per point on gold? My entry is 3332.7, and we're 3332.2. Not even a full point, and I'm at $30. See, that shows you too. I don't know much about gold. That's the 4-hour chart. I'm gonna switch down to the 5-minute here. Let's see, 1 point's like $50, huh? Not even 1 point. I'm up $50, and it's not even 1 point yet. $100 per point. Wow. I might be looking into gold. The infamous stacker. OG trades. All right, we're up $60 currently on the gold. Pop this in for you. $60, $50. Not bad, not bad. This is a Top Step account. It's an eval. We're almost halfway past. But gold in the 4-hour looks really short. Got a lower high. Hopefully we make another lower low here. Come on, give me like 10 points for $1,000. I heard gold moves pretty fast too, so hopefully it don't move too fast. What's a good stop for gold? I'm going to risk like, I don't know, let's see, 332. Few $100. If we can blow past this Monday pivot point here. All right, there's our point, right? Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and set it to break even at the Monday. Wow, what happened there? Oh, slow price action here. I guess we made like $100. All right, sounds good. I'm over it now. I really need to see that 4-hour candle close before I make a move. On Nasdaq. Tired of this cold already. Beautiful cross. Thank you, Lord, for your sacrifice. I love these crosses. All right, Nasdaq. We got to figure out a direction, and she might come up for the time being. 81 to 91, 10 points or so, maybe. Might be a good long trade. We're at the bottom of this little range. Let's try it. 5 to 10 points on a mini. Let's go down to the 1 minute chart. Got in maybe a little too early. I keep my stop pretty tight though. 83. Less than 10 points stop here. Target's going to be a 93 and a quarter here. I'll go ahead and set it for just above break even. 83, 84. For 1 point. And that's how I manage risk. I like to go ahead and get in the money quickly, especially when we have very low volume. Hopefully this doesn't pull back on me. I think we can reach that 93. We'll see. Drinking some good old Dr. Pepper. I didn't realize I was muted. If we do hit my target profit, it's going to be 250 for the 10 points, but I'll just trail my stop regardless. Kind of hesitating right here, so it might start to pop on down. Take it out to this candle here, low. Anyone else in this trade? Why's my email not working? Jeez. Alright, nice stopped out. We made a little money on that one. Nice. I was down in the red like $50, so we made like $150, I guess. I don't know what we made, to be honest with you. Check the replay. We made like $80. Cool. Not bad, not bad. What a move down though. Let's go back to the 5 here. 5-minute chart. Kind of at the bottom of this little range here. Should have taken that trade with a few more contracts, huh? Okay, I'm coming. I'll be right back. Had to go smash real quick on some steak. Indo, hey, by the way, last week you said top step keeps 50%. The rules are full profits and then 90-10 profits after your first 10K. Cool, I didn't know that. I thought it was all 50%. I haven't really traded much with top step, so. Sensei, yeah, man, I agree 100%. We always have backlash FOMO. Let's see. Peter Matav probably will go lower. Yeah. That's why I took that short, because the nice long drop, we broke through my thing and we kind of tested back up, and now we're going lower. Bear flag. Bear flag printing out on a 1 minute. I'm looking for 10 to 20 points on this trade. So 71, 81, or 51, 61, sorry. 61 is my target. If we can get it, I think we can though. Kind of at our low here. Let's see if we can break through. I'm going to put it at break even though. Go ahead and get it in. Tried to sign up, but it's only showing 35% off. And it's $4.99 for a 50K account. Try to sign up where? Apex or Funding Ticks? If you go to Funding Ticks, it should work. Look at that gap down. It's going to roll down. Let's go. Come on down. Come on down. Chris V, let me know which one you went to so I can try to help out with that. Everyone, just so you, okay, Funding Ticks. So 50K, you're probably on the straight to funded. So the $4.99 is straight to funded. Here, I'll just show you here real quick. Funding Ticks. All right, so here, let me just switch to my screen share mode here. All right, so Funding Ticks, so new challenge. So showing my address and everything. So you go to, the instant one is not the one you want. Go to One Step, Funding Ticks Pro, Ninja Trader, 50K, and I don't really care if y'all see my address. It's anyway, the code, I can't enter it here because it will not work for me, but it should work for you. But make sure you hit the One Step Funding Ticks 50K. I clicked the link in chat. Yeah, you click the link and then I don't know why it would show just that. Let me just click the link myself. After that, I can show you how to get a 50-cent account. 50 cents. Let me try another browser. Microsoft Edge. Let's see. All right, so you created the account, and then it should give you the option to create the One Step. I'm not really sure how to do it. I wish I could see your screen. You can send me a screenshot on Discord if you want. It looks like we lost out on that trade too, by the way. We made a little money in the thing. Yeah, just a little. 20, 30 bucks maybe. She still looks like she's popping down. Let's see. Dang, the spreads must be so far away. Wow. 1. Jeez, no wonder. I'll go ahead and set my trade to break even. All right. Whatever. All right, everyone. My funded futures. Here's a 50-cent account. Let me just find the code real quick. If I can get my email to work. This is not an affiliate. Excuse me. This is not an affiliate code either. Oh, let's see. Where's it at? All right, so you have to choose the Top Step X platform, though. How can I show this? Let me just save this image. I don't know how long this code will last, though, either, so might want to go ahead and jump on it. But here it is. With that, 50K account is, dang, I should have stayed in that trade. 50K account is 50 cents. I think it was 59 cents, literally. Man, why did I jump out of that trade? So on top step, they don't care if you tick scalp, I guess. Or maybe you have like 30 trades a day, closing 3 or 4 will take some profit. Top step, I don't think they're very picky about how you make. They say they have one rule, so I don't think it's too bad. All right, Chris, I'm glad you got it figured out, my friend. But after you get that account, go over to Top Step and get this 99% off deal they have going. The code is TopStepX. Everybody should literally take advantage of this code. Benefits me none, just benefits you. I'm glad I remembered because I was wanting to show that on the stream there. Love how I put my address in the stream, huh? Still considering getting back in though. Look at that jump to the upside. I don't like that green candle back up though. Should have went lower. Right now I've kind of got a higher low. Let's just take this. It don't work that high. Y'all make sure to let me know if that Top Step code worked for you. I got that emailed earlier today. Yo, he's back. Where you been, man? All right, Cave. My mic was muted. Sorry. Yeah, I had to go grab some dinner, man. My wife made some amazing steak, and yeah, I couldn't. But anyway, go to Top Step and get you a 99% off Top Step X account. With them doing that change over to Project X, they're offering 99% off. It like cost me 54 cents for. I should have jumped in, man. Jeez. Go with your gut, John. Go with your gut. Anyway, the account was 54 cents, I believe. So can't beat it. Yeah, I can't beat 54 cents. Love it. Got a little steak in my teeth. Spinach and eggs. That sounds good. We had steak, potatoes, corn, onion, and something else. Lost pennies. I don't have breakfast. I have breakfast and lunch at 10, 11. I just had dinner. My wife, awesome dinner. I was running back and forward short in the market. She was upset when I sit down. Yeah, I placed the trade and then went and sat with my family. I didn't really care. I had to stop, you know what I mean? So it hit it, whatever. But ended up closing that trade in the green. We're up like $200 so far on London session, which is pretty cool. I don't trade London session much. Good grief, this drop is... I missed it, man. I'm kind of scared to get in now, though. Let's see. Next target would be somewhere right in this range here. Let's check out the 5 real quick. Yeah, next target, something like this. Check out higher time frames here real quick. $30-minute has a huge bear flag. Lost Penny said, here's another big secret in trading where most people do not do. Every time you're getting ready to trade, write down your emotion, how did you feel when you finished trade, write down your emotions. I agree, journaling is good. However, I don't do it just because I don't have a lot of time, and plus I'm ADD, literally ADD, and yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it, but journaling is good. My emotions are pretty regulated by myself, so nice. I boiled some eggs earlier. I just need to cook the spinach and put the eggs on top. I get some steak. I don't feel like making it. Maybe I will. I don't know. Put that skillet on high heat, man. Put it on there for 2 minutes each side. Not even. And you're all done. Yunes, hello, sir. Fire. Hello to you too, sir. Fire. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Lost pennies. When you keep a log all of the motion from the beginning of the trading to the end of the trading day, 6 months, you can look back and at the data and you can know what you need to do better. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I have too much going on whenever I'm trading though, so for me, it's still good regardless. I agree. All right, so we failed to break that. We can get rid of this. However, we did play out my break, retest, and back down. Got down just a little lower than I anticipated and a little higher up. Here was the break, retest, lower down. Exactly like I wanted to see, but I missed it. Which really sucks because I knew it was going to happen. You're right. So if I'm looking for 200 points, just an example of a scalper, I will trade the London session, New York session, and obtain the points to complete my trading day. I guess. Wow, you did good. Proud of you. I'm trading Nasdaq currently. I really only trade Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Micros and minis. Lost pennies. It is very important you track your psychology before the trade and day after the trading day. You need 6 months of data. I've been doing this since 2019. I'm profitable. I make a living in trading. Yeah, I do too. But and I don't disagree. Like I said, trading journals are really good. I do have TradeZella, and sometimes I use it, but I just keep paying the subscription, honestly, and visit it once a month. But I agree. It probably would be a game changer for my own trading. Look at this market. Dumping. We're filling the gap, that's for sure. This little gap here, you kind of expect to get filled. But yeah, journaling is very, very good. I just don't do it. Thing with my psychology is I control it with how my day's going. You know what I mean? Like, I take a trade. I'm not worried about if I lose. I've got a bunch of accounts. I see that. Growing big. Good job. I can help you import your trades in there right now if you like. It's very easy. You just got to trade performance in NinjaTrader. Oh yeah, I look at my trade performance in NinjaTrader. It's a simple tool. I've seen that. I was actually on it a few minutes ago. Honestly, journaling for me, I guess it probably would help out. I just don't really have the extra time. I've got a lot on my plate. Nobody more ADHD than, plus I have post-traumatic stress serving as an engineer on a boat, medical containers, refrigeration, $2 billion boat. Wow. Right click on any execution and select export CSV. Okay. Yunes, are you aware of the ceasefire between Iran and Israel conflict? Yes, I am. There's a high chance of renewed clashes, and it could cause the market to drop. What's your opinion? I don't really have an opinion, to be honest with you. If the market crashes, then I'll be there to sell it on the way down. I do hope that Israel and Iran stay at peace, though. I pray for Israel. I pray for Iran. Go to trades. Okay, yeah, I see that. You have YouTube recorded. You have in your trades logging your emotion. Log in. It's easier for you to go back and check over 6 months. Yeah, you're right. I trade. I record all my trades, even when I'm not live streaming. I have it recording. Come on, John. Let's see your stats, man. You will like them when you see them on TradeZilla. Well, Tradeify has its own journal. Funding Ticks has its own journal. I mean, well. So I don't really care to use TradeZilla. One moment. Wrong one. Get this top step out of the way. So we can go to the month. Here's my P&L curve. This is just one account, but typically all my accounts look the same because I copy trade most of them in the start of the day. What's the highest profit you've ever made? 7,000 approximately on a trade. I'm not a huge trader. I don't make a lot. 250 to 500 a day is my goal on funded. But these were every day. I had one bad day, and when I hit $500, I try to stop. The highest amount I've ever made in a day is probably around $7,000 though. Here's my trade stats for this account. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to do it sometime. What's the highest profit? Lost pennies. My asset that I trade all the time without stock. Nasdaq, S&P 500, silver, and gold. My strategy for gold, silver, I use the Nasdaq as diversion. Nasdaq going up, gold is selling off. Yeah. Agreed. I forgot I had gold popped up here. I should have stayed in that trade earlier. It breached Monday low. Way down to previous daily low. Previous day low. We would have made what? I don't know. We would have passed this funded account, were we? Let's see. It's 32. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $1,000. Shit, I should have held on. Yeah, I'm going to import them all just to show it because it seems like people want it. But the thing is, all my accounts are newer. I have like 30 different trading accounts right now. And almost half of them are funded. Yeah, it does look good. You know, when I started YouTube, I used to always look at my stats, but now I don't really look at them that much. I used to literally sit here on my phone and refresh. But I don't pay too much attention to all the nitty-gritty details of my trading. Just because I know what I do every day on a daily basis. Did anybody get that Top Step X account? $0.54 for a 50K account. It is awesome. I wish Take Profit would hurry up and move my past account to Pro. With Ninja Trader, you can import all the accounts at the same time, I think. All right. I'll try to do it. I can just go into, TradeZilla and put my login there and it'll import it automatically. Let's see. TradeZilla. Log in. I have other sources of income coming in. Search, restaurant, food truck, real estate. My own engineering business allow me to stress free when I'm trading. Does help a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. I own 2 businesses, and I guess I signed in with Google. Let's see. Yeah, I have 2 very successful businesses. Well, one very successful business, one medium-sized business. TradeZilla is showing all my P&L from way back when, where I lost 10 grand. This is live money. You want to see some stats? Look at these bad stats. This is live account. Look at that. Horrible. Market volatilities. I was still trying to get used to it. The month before that, it's probably even worse. Yeah, it was no good. I had a bad time in March. Very bad time. Let me change this over. 1 second. Don't make fun of me because these stats are horrible. But this was February. This is live money. Live. My money. Horrible. My losing days were really bad. My winning days were okay. Average around $400 typically a day, which is what I still do, but getting used to that volatility was insane. There's nothing for April because I stopped trading live. I started prop firms. Literally lost 10 grand in less than 2 months. Let's see. Now you have to go to NinjaTrader trade performance. I know what you're talking about for the trade performance. I was just talking about TradeZilla. The worst thing you could do, actually do a performance for other people because you are pushing to make a lot of money to please the audience. Don't do that long term. It's going to make you non-existent. I don't care. No. So first and foremost, I'm a day trader. The streaming thing is a side thing, and I get bored, lonely sitting here at the screens. I mean, it's a beautiful sight right here, but still get bored and lonely. So at the end of the day, the first thing I am is a day trader. I don't even stream my first bit of trades in the mornings. Can anyone confirm top stack X code for 99? Is it still viable? Yes, it's still viable. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. If you look at my live streams, go to my YouTube, and you can see all my live streams. I always update at the end of the stream my P&L. Namai Prasad, hey brother, how you doing? Welcome back. I really wonder what Monday is going to bring us. Nah, I don't really. I do have affiliate stuff, so I am trying to make a little bit of money off this side thing, but no, I make more money trading than I do from this. This is just extra, and I'm not making anything really. I think last month I did $100 in affiliate commissions, and I didn't even get paid for it because I haven't been paid yet. So my average usually sits between 55 and 73%. I'm a direct trader price action. I never care about levels, just take the institution. I do not care about volume, just like the institution moving asset, S&P 500 Nasdaq. Have you taken any trades, lost pennies? Namai Prasad, thank you. What are you trading? NQ is making big rooms right now. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, NQ. That's all I ever trade. Big moves. Affiliate is completely fine, bro. Yeah, I agree. I'm fine with it. I do want to make a little money on the side. Ruben Garcia, welcome into the stream. Thanks for subscribing, sir. I do want to make money from these live streams in spirit of transparency. But that's one thing I am, is 100% transparent. I don't show every little detail of my trading, but I do show a lot. What is that, the 1 hour? I'm not going to be able to trade because I don't see a good opportunity for a little while. I do not trade oil long-term consistency of making profit, too much time to work for a little profit on oil. I trade the same thing consistently. Yeah, same here, NQ. The my side, I see your chart looks a bit different from mine. What are you? You're on higher time frame? I'm on 5-minute time frame right now. I mostly watch the 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour. 4 hour is my main squeeze. 4 hour time frame is how you make big moves in the market. I tried to tops all the X platform cannot be used for my trading. I cannot adjust the time frames. My trading execution time frame is 10 second. In the past I used top step with import broker. I can't do 10 seconds, it's too fast. All right, we're at 345 subscribers. That's really cool. You know, just like a few days ago, I was at 150, literally. Cave will tell you, literally 3 or 4 days ago, 150 subscribers. I've more than doubled in a few days. Can't believe catching all this love from the YouTube community. That's amazing. Is this your personal account? No, this is I'm actually on a funded tradeify account, and we're up almost around $200 so far funded. My apologies. One of them's funded. We're up $73 on funded, and I have an Apex eval up 122 currently. What time is it? 8:30. I actually haven't traded my personal account in quite a while. It's been more than 5 days. I need to trade my live account. I always forget. Lost pennies. As a scalper, the 10-second chart for me, it's very important. It's my trading edge, super important for me. This was my turning point in trading. Extremely good entry, flexible risk, cut the trade easy. You can't really trade price action with the 10-second chart, but that's just my opinion. I can't anyway. Somebody else may be able to. The candles really don't signify much. The higher up in time frame you go, the more significant a doji candle is. You know what I mean? So lower time frame, sniper entries maybe, yeah, but I don't know. I'd have to, I don't know, do a little research. I have gone down to the 30-second, 15-second time frames just to kind of see price action while I'm in a trade. But man, I can't make trades off candles with 15-second. I do know traders that really make it big off the 15-second. Thing is, though, I make more than they do. I know a lady, she's a YouTuber, and I'm not going to call her out, but she runs on the 15-second. And her P&Ls are always slightly less than mine. Though, to her credit, I haven't taken a payout in over a month because I've been building up my buffers and all my accounts. So I lost a bunch of accounts. Had a really bad, horrible red day. I went on tilt. Man, what a day that was. I had a bad day at home too. I had some really bad news come on that day, and man, it was just a horrible, it was the worst day of this year so far. I'm not gonna get into what happened, but in the end though, it all worked out. Ain't that something? I had a bad day because of this thing that happened to me. Prayed about it, but in the end, it all worked out. It had to do with custody of my daughter, and I won. Judge granted me custody of my daughter. I can only trade brokers adjust the time frame. Very important. You can adjust the time frame on Top Step. Hey, I'm going to go to the restroom and top off my drink. So give me about 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I traded American Airlines stock from 850, also JetBlue. Every 2 weeks, I took in 28,000 in American Airlines. JetBlue only did 2 trades, 39,000 plus. That's awesome, man. Heck yeah. Lost Pennies is a swing trader. Vibes trading. I'm gonna stay away from night trading. I have no issue in New York, but overnights I just second guess too much. Yeah, same here. I'm trying to get used to it. That's why I'm trading night session. I feel like we're about to go lower too, by the way. It's kind of the same concept, really. It just takes longer to get there, and that would contribute to your fear of your edge, really. That would cause me to it causes me to get second guessed too. I called this trade right here, and it moved just perfect for me. I knew it was either going to go up and break and retest, or it's going to come down, break and retest, and it did just that. It's probably going to do the same thing here. I think we'll come back down, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I agree with you though, vibes trading. It's definitely a little bit harder. And I think it's only because it's taking so much more time to get to where you want it. You know what I mean? I'm going to take a short here real quick and just see if this is... I'm hoping this isn't reversing on me here. I didn't mean to move that. We can get rid of it, really. I had 4K in my funded and poof. Ah, man. That sucks. You just got to, I don't know, take your trades like you would on the New York session, but like I said, it just takes a little longer to get there. Volume is much lower. Essentially, trading against traders. I think Lost Pennies just said that. Sometimes you'll get an algo jump in an institution, but I feel like a lot of times it's just traders, day traders and swing traders and whatever. 4K, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. I see your name is Caleb. All right, Nasdaq, let's go down already. Does anyone use the DOM? How about you, Lost Pennies? Are you a DOM trader? Depending on how much points I'm taking. So basically, if I'm going for 20 points on my record, show me my trade lasted 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's the highest I see on my record. I thought you said you were a swing trader. I could have swore you said that. I could be wrong, though. All right. How many likes have we got on this video? Or this stream? 20. All right, 23. You want to say hi? All right, say hi. Say hello.
Hello.
All right, I gotta have my arm. I'm in a trade right now.
Hello.
Red or green, Olive?
Green.
Green, no way. Say red.
What?
Say red.
Red.
Red. All right. I'm gonna set this to break even just in case it pops back up, but I think we
Red
could
not
go
working.
much lower.
Red not working. No.
I'm gonna try it again.
Red. What we do?
Let's see, does his entries in 10 seconds.
I agree.
Let's try one more time for the short side. Yeah, if you're using a 10-second chart, you're definitely not a day or a swing trader. There we go. Come on down, Nasdaq. I would have had a 5K payout, and I was like, I'm gonna get my loss back. Trade against me. Trade going against me. Then I forgot about my new that already passed buffer. Sometimes I do that too. Like I'll trade the wrong account, forget to switch accounts. All right, we got a nice little 170. How many points was that? 45 to 35. Got my 10 points. Looked like it was about 10 points, so I took it. Makes sense. All right, that was a funded account. We're up 221. I might call it on that account for now and go with a different one. Number 18. We're currently $49.90 in the red on that account. But I want to hold off because this could be a higher low. So I want to see a little more confirmation and trade with that because this looks like it might try to pop back up and form a new trend. Didn't realize I was muted. I'll take my time on my TPT count, thinking about trade day, daily payouts, yeah, end of day, but eval is 7 days. Yeah, 7 days sucks. Even the TPT 5 days sucks. I've got so many accounts that are on like day 3 and they're already passed. Do you have a strict stop loss? What's your opinion on people saying you must only risk 2% or less of your account? I agree. If you see me trade, you'll see a lot of times, excuse me, you'll see that I go ahead and put my stop in the break even, just below break even, so I don't lose any kind of money at all on the commissions or whatever. But a lot of times I'll go ahead and put my stop to break even just below it. And I don't risk much, 10 points. Sometimes I risk more. Trading is all about risk. It's all about risk, 100%. The fact that you can make a lot of money if you just keep your risk low. A lot of times you'll put in a trade like what I just did, what I was going to do right here. If it would have jumped up against me, I mean, I think it did. I don't remember if I was in a trade here or not, but I think I kind of was. But a lot of times you'll get in a trade and then boom, it just takes off. So, you know, if you lose the trade, you're only losing $50, $100. My mistake, the 10-second chart, you could cut your losses very quickly, manage losses very quickly. Yeah. The good Vibes Trading, by the way, the good firms though, they have a longer, you know, the daily payouts. I mean, I like it a lot, but it takes a little time to get it. And 5 accounts on TPT, I'll have that sometime in the next week or 2. I've got 3 right now funded. If they would hurry up and put my accounts up. All right, I got to do this short video real quick. See if I can get it set right here. Just checking something real quick. Promo code says disabled. Is that the top step? It shouldn't be. It actually starts tomorrow, but I think they allowed it for today. I hope it's not, because I'm about to make a short video here real quick. It needs to be working. Anyone else want to try it real quick and see if it works before I make this video? Promo code says disabled. Let's see. You might have to use all caps, by the way. There's a time and place for dollar cost averaging stocks that I keep for a short period, such as American Airlines. So let's say if a stock moved down 50 cents, I buy once, can double down every 50 cents. Yeah. Looks like we're holding that trend line. Looks like we're holding this trend line. It might start pumping. So I do dollar cost average on stocks, but I do not do it in the index fund. And when I do with stocks, get the stock there, I keep swing trading, including Walmart, did pretty well, $15,000 profit. Nice, man. So you have to go to Top Step X on recommended platforms, and then you have to check out in new dashboard. So when you're presented with this on the main screen here, Top Step X, choose the Top Step X platform, continue in new dashboard. Make sure this isn't showing any. And it is, of course. But yeah, go to the new dashboard, and then you have to check box a few things. Click confirm shipping info. User needs complete verification before making further. Now I have to do KYC for some reason. I've never had a payout on Top Step, so I guess that may be why. But enter the promo code apply, and then you should be good to go. Hopefully it works out for you. Other people are saying they can't get it either. I'm a little worried about making the video. Yeah, man, I sometimes forget to turn my mic on. My throat's killing me, so I keep having to cough. How many payouts you got, John? Probably 15 or so payouts. I'm a new futures trader. I've been trading since November, and I started prop firms, I think, in January. Not even 15, probably. I have to count them up and tell you on another stream. But for now, I'm trying to figure out this code. Here, let me put this picture in here. I don't take payouts as soon as I can either. I build up a nice little buffer. Yeah, that's all right, I guess. I was making a lot of money whenever I first started futures because I came in from other areas and my edge was working good. And then Trump came along and then it wasn't working so good anymore. 1 second, 100-point candles. It was insane. Why is it not working for people? I don't understand. Super odd. Top Step has blocked me from buying new accounts. I've only ever bought 2. Start verification. I'm not ready to do all this yet. Guess I'll go ahead and make the dang video. just in case it worked. All right, I'm back. 25 likes. Thank you guys. So this looks like it's holding. I figured it would be a lower high. Or a higher low, sorry. So we might start reversing here. I have a lot of long-term portfolio. The two major prime portfolios, waste management, railroad company, and portfolio. This is important structure for keeping a portfolio. Yeah, definitely diversify. I always buy whenever we start having a sell-off. I buy like a few individual stocks like Tesla, Amazon, Walmart, all of the big ones. When we have a huge dip down, I'm buying. Dollar cost average your portfolio. Somebody unsubscribed. You suck. Just kidding. No big deal. 3 more days on TPT eval. Man, I hate that. I've got, let's see, let me pull it up. I've got 3 TPT Pro accounts, and I have one that's about to pass. Let's see how many days I have. Where's it? I'm in my pro. Whoops. Again, test. This one's on day 4. This one's on day 3. And then I have one that's I'm waiting to. It should be there in the morning, I guess. All right, still holding this line even though it's cracked through a little bit. Might start coming down. Let's see. First 2 days I just go for buffer. Yeah, same here. $1,500, $1,400 really. But yeah, I do too. I do the same exact thing. Typically I get it in 1 or 2 trades too. Hopefully, it's always the goal. Railroad company from Canada to America, the biggest commercial movement on railroad, cheaper long-term population increase, more goods, railroad economic slowdown, railroad increase. You've got a lot of valuable insights, Lost Pennies. Why don't you start a YouTube channel, sir? Teach people your ways, sir. I feel like she's going to pop to the upside, but I could be wrong. I trade 1 micro. I just take a payout whenever I can. Same here. Right now, I'm in the process of building my funded accounts back. I like to have a lot. And I want to build a nice little buffer in each of them, then start taking some payouts. I'll use my TPTs for daily payouts. Keeping risk low, equal size, keeping a stop loss too tight, increase risk long term. So you have to be careful with stop loss sizing too tight. You die, you have to fix the stop loss. A lot of tricks. Yes. Where are you going, Nasdaq? She might start breaking lower. Originally, I thought it might come up, but we're in a short trend to the downside. So I'm definitely not looking for long positions at this moment. Where's VWAP? VWAP's at 22,972. How do I lower my risk? I reduce the size, increase the amount of account vertically, which keep me very profitable in non-trading markets. TPT pros are the ones you shouldn't risk a lot. Yeah. Apex and TPT, yeah. End of day accounts aren't as bad. Yeah, that's the one thing about take profit that I just cannot stand. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I don't make the rules though, so. I'll get rid of this line. But I do want a line here. 70. You make 10K, TPT goes live, and it's now end of day. Yeah. I've never gone live with TPT. Never got past the pro account. But I'm about to. Watch. I'll share it when I do. I'll show it off to everybody. Everybody wants to see profits. Before streaming, I was a very private man. Still very private. people know I day trade because they come to my house and see everything, but they don't know how much I make. My wife does, though. Yeah, 10 to 15 points, lost pennies is what I go for. 10 to 20, really. But, yeah, 1 to 1. 1 to 1's a good number for me, with my average win percentage between 54, 55, and 70, sometimes higher. I know traders that make 300 on 5 TPT accounts and they call it good. Yeah, I mean, most of my funded accounts, I stop at like 250 to 500 bucks. $300 a day. Let's 250. Just do the math here. It's like a lot. Imagine if you had, let's say 5 takeprofittrader plus 5 tradeify plus 5 apex plus 5 funding ticks. That's 20 accounts. You make $250 each on each account. That's $5,000 a day times 5 days trading. That's $25,000 a week. I'll take it. I've never hit those numbers, but I plan to. I'm doing really well, and so far I'm getting really close to those numbers. Again, I'm still newer to prop firm trading since January-ish. Haven't had a lot of time to really build. Lafta, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Before, I didn't really go for a bunch of accounts. I would stick to just 1 or 2. But now I'm going for a bunch. I write all my fees down. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet where I keep up with it. I've made more than I've lost, or made more than I've spent, if that makes sense. A significant amount more than I've spent. I just want 10 points, 15 points a day. Literally. If I can do that, $250. 1 mini, 10 points, 250 bucks. If you can hit that, perfect. If I take 20, that's great too, 500 bucks. Helps with your consistency. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? I just posted in your Discord, by the way. Did you get that Top Step account? Did it work for you? Since these prop firms kick you out when you hit the 2K for, it's smart to just trade 1 micro. Yeah, I mean, trade small. Size is what kills most traders. 5 to 10 pointers is what I'm practicing. Yeah, I'm practicing holding trades longer. So typically I like to trail my stop pretty tight, but I'm trying to hold longer. Once I can consistently, so that I will scale my contracts in the future. Yeah, you don't even need to do that. If you can just focus on building multiple accounts with 5 or 6 different prop firms, you'll be good. My ultimate goal is to have 20 Apex, 5 at the TPT, tradeify, and funding ticks, Buellnox. I'd like to have 40 or so accounts funded. So that way I'm consistently able to make money in the market. In case I blow one, you know? Sometimes I want to take a little more risk. it's really nice going from a several week losing streak, March, April, to every day a win in the green. Soon I'll be built up pretty tough. Got a lot of funded accounts right now. Namai, I think you can do it. Just keep on working at it. Trade small. One thing I know for sure is traders, it's easier to hold on to a losing trade than it is to hold on to a winning trade. And that's true for me too. Some of my biggest losers are because I didn't want to give up on that trade. And I still have that problem today. But the problem is exactly that. Holding on to a loser trade because you just know the market's going to go up. But once it hits 10 points, give it up. Give it up. 10 points is enough for me to say, hey, that trade is null and void. And then you may enter again. Just give it a moment to do what it's going to do. And if you still see that same trade, try again. A lot of times when you get out of a trade, it goes in your favor. And you're out of the trade. But I'd rather lose 10 points than, 30, 40. True for you too. Yeah, Namai. It's so easy to hold on to a loser trade. But it's so hard to hold on to a green trade. Why do you think that is? That's psychology. Psychology. If we can just get through some of the problems that we have, we'll all be good. I'm a very calm person in general. Everybody says that I'm probably the most calm person they know. When I'm losing money on the market, still very calm. Every now and then I'll bang my head on the desk on a bad trade. But those trades are always my fault. Hanging on to a loser. But I won't do it anymore. A stop is important to keep the losses at a minimum. Yeah, it's called risk management. Good words, Lafta. Welcome in, by the way. Risk management is how people make money in the market. And that's how I've been doing better. A lot better. I stopped making those mistakes. When you do an upside down risk reward, you have to be on the best psychology. When you're wrong, you have to cut that immediately without no hesitation. I know this from experience, 1 to 5 or 1.5 to make 1. Yeah, I'm a 1-to-1 guy, really. Namai, do you know what's frustrating for me? I don't know whether I entered a retracement or not. I entered a retracement, it gets stopped, then I see that it went the direction I wanted it to go. That's the thing. So give it a moment. Instead of, one thing I saw on YouTube, this old guy said, if you want to place a trade, figure out where you want your stop to be, which is 10 points, okay? 10, 15, whatever. Somewhere along those lines. Put your entry order, do a buy limit or a sell limit, and go that direction for wherever you wanted your stop. And you'll be 10 times more successful. I think my new adjustment is when I get into funded, just trade micros. Yeah. Thing is, though, you should trade the same because you're passing evals, right? Just stick to 1 mini, 2 or 3 micros, regardless. Doesn't matter. Whatever you pass your eval with, you can obviously make $3,000 in the market. And I can't tell you how many evals I've passed, how many funded accounts I've blown. I've even reset funded accounts on takeprofittrader for $600, $1,200, or $1,400. You know what I mean? And it blew them right away. I can't tell you how many times I built my buffer, $5,000, $10,000, give or take, and then accidentally leave a limit order in, or sometimes I place a trade on here a different way. Leave a limit order on and wake up the next morning with a blown account. It's just stupid mistakes that we make as traders. $15 for 15 points, which is 1-to-1 risk you get very frequently. Excellent for new trader. New traders should not trade on the New York session first 40 minutes market open. I disagree. New traders should, but they should probably use one micro. The reason I say that is because you want to get used to that volatility, the spike in algos and all that good stuff. And I had to keep losing and losing and losing just to get used to it. You know, the market really rips, not every single day, but most days, you know, at 9:30 a.m. market open, it rips one direction, the opposite direction. It's wild, but do a micro, get used to what it does. Usually it's a fake out, so if it's starting to go up at 9:30, it's gonna come on down. That's a trade I take sometimes too. Vibes trading. I typically do minis and do just fine. It's just when I change my mind. So the psychology of going from a funded account or from eval to a funded is seemingly messing you up. I've been there. That's how I was too. But you just gotta not care, man. You gotta trade the same way you're trading that eval. If you trade evals the way I do, then you don't want to do that. I treat funded accounts very sacred. Sometimes I won't even trade at all. If I don't see my setup, I'm not taking the trade. Not doing it. My setup on the 1 hour is showing itself to the downside, but that was when market opened. So, and I'm not used to night trading, so I didn't take the trade. I trade long wicks. Liquidity grabs. So I guess that coupon's not working. Did anyone get that? I can't believe I got it. I can show you. It's wild. Loftus. Some pro traders I know make all their profits in the first 30 minutes of New York session. And I'm one of them. Usually I make it before that, and I don't even have to trade New York session. So I get up at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock sometimes. Most of the time between 5 and 6. And I trade pre-market. It's a little slower than New York session. Not the bell, but, you know, lunchtime New York session. It's a little slower, but I feel like it's a little faster most of the time than London session and Tokyo. So I get it, get in, get out. A lot of times I like to be able to get my day over with before I even hit the bell. All right, trading combine started. Did they not send like receipts? Let me just log in and see if it shows in billing or something. How do you go to the new dashboard? I don't even know. Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick. Have a good one, Lost Pennies. Guys, I have to be a dad right now. Speak to my son. You guys enjoy your night. Be safe. Control your greed. Know your maximum limit for each session. If you're heavy in size, heavy and profit size down. Yeah, thank you, sir. Good advice. Check out a new dashboard. Let's just see. Billing. New dashboard here. Subscription. Look, I mean, I can show you. 7/6/25. Amount 53 cents. Subscription. I got a 50K account for. What is this going to show? Let me just check. Man, I keep showing my address to the world. But yeah, I mean, I got this account for 53 cents. 99% off. I don't know why no one else can get it. You have to go to the new dashboard. And to do that, you have to click on that link. For me, all I use is reading candle structure and EMAs and VWAP. Clean charts always win. Yeah, that's all I use too, man. VWAP, yellow line, and two EMAs, 21 and 9. And then price action, obviously. I have trend lines drawn out. Like here we are, we're breaking. Made a new high, higher low, higher high. Kind of going in that direction now to the upside. Thanks for the love, whoever's hitting those party things. Thank you. Might be my wife, actually. Vibes, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, clean chart's a best way to go. You should be very proud of your kids, Mr. Pennies. One daughter who's 8+ years old. I teach her trading. I gave her $10 each time on chart. That's cool, man. I let my kids trade. I've got a couple videos where you can see my daughter Haley on her birthday. She traded Nasdaq for birthday money. I think she got $30. I can't remember. I feel people don't want to learn to read the candles. I feel like people, I agree. Most new traders, they just want to get in and click buttons. I haven't placed a trade in the last, hour or so, maybe even longer. And I'm okay with that because I haven't lost. My green outweighs my red. And I make more money than they do because of it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make this video for the top step thing. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea or not, but might as well get it over with. Market structure is good, important, at least basics of it. Yeah, for sure. Supply, demand. I mean, the market moves in waves, and it repeats itself so much, it's ridiculous. That's why I trade these levels. If I can get my screen to work. That's why I have these levels here. I mean, a lot of times we're stopping, like this candle right here, close on this level. On gold too, bounced at that level, but then it surpassed it. Man, gold really went way down. Let's see. The previous 4-hour low is what bounced it at 316-ish, 315. Gold's on its way back up a little bit, so. I come from options, and I definitely do better in options. Yeah, you can hedge in options. Game dude, I am so bad at learning. It's been 7 months since I started learning about financial markets, but up till today, I haven't been able to understand anything. What are you trading, game dude? More experience. Yeah, options are a totally different beast. My wife said she can't hear me on the stream. Y'all can hear me, right? Is options the same as binary options? I don't know. I'm not an options trader. But Vibes might be able to answer that question. Chime in, Vibes. Wow, we've hit 350 subs. Like I said, just yesterday, or just a few days ago, I was at 150. Wow. We have more than doubled in a few days. I so much appreciate the love, everyone. Forex and crypto, dude. Yeah, buy both sides, cut the loser. I know a lot of people that do that. Hedging options is a thing. Swing trading options is the best, in my opinion. If you're going to get into options, that's the way to go. You down to earth, man. That's why people like you. Simple as that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty dry and cutthroat. Honest and to the point. Code is not working. Man, why? Are you in the new dashboard? It should give you the option on the bottom right to continue this in the new dashboard. And you have to choose the 50K, or I don't think it matters which one, but the Top Step X. 2 to 3 day options always did me well. Yeah, 2 to 3 days, I'd venture to say. If I was trading options, I would hold for a couple days to a week for sure. Pick your date close by so you can. I guess the code's not working. I don't know what to do. Somebody email TopStep. Anybody have a contact there? Let me just get on X and see if I can get. Michael Patak. Let's see. 352. What happened, man? Wow. All right, I'll get back to the chat here. Code not working. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. 2 to 3 day option to do well for me. Sandra, it says the code is disabled. I'm telling you, man, it worked for me. Like I showed my purchase here, right here. I bought it for 53 cents. I don't know if you can see it. 53 cents, and it was the, I can show you the receipt, but it shows my address. I don't want to show that again. I don't know why it's not working for anyone else. It might be a thing where I seen the email pop in while I was in the email, so who knows what's wrong? I don't know. It says code disabled. You have to go through the new dashboard, though. I feel like that is a requirement. It says 50K account. Yeah, is there any... whenever you go to the dashboard, or whenever you go to it, does it say finish setup in new dashboard on the bottom right of that pop-up? At any rate, watch for it to work tomorrow. Try to do it tomorrow. See what happens. Maybe it'll work out. Looks like we might start coming down again. That little uptrend was not lasting very long. It does say starting tomorrow, July 7th, Top Step X will only be supported platform. At Top Step, you'll be able to trade, reset, get funded. I don't know. It's weird. Trend break, yeah. It could still be, it's not necessarily a break just yet. If we get lower than this, then yeah, definitely. I was hoping we would continue the upside because, I mean, we're still in a downtrend, technically. Small Bortel, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the stream. $34 likes, nice. Thank you guys. Trend break. It could start breaking. I don't know if it's going to. We'll see. Not necessarily a trend break just yet. I still feel like at this point we're at a higher low till it reaches in this range here. Wonder what it looks like on the 1 minute. Oh yeah, totally different beast on the 1 minute here. Several opportunities to go long. I really hope that special offer with Top Step works for everybody. It's a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. I'm glad I got it, but I feel bad for everyone else. I feel really bad. Holy cow, the numbers just keep climbing. All right, we're going to hit 355. Let's go. Feel like an auctioneer. 355. Going once. Somebody hit the subscribe button to be the 355. Just kidding. I need this market to figure out something, though. Will that account rebuild at 53 cents? I have no idea, but you get a free reset. Now, that's cool. I don't ever get rebuilds because unless I fail the account, like blow it up or whatever. Usually I have a account pass inside of a week, at least. You should go for that too. It doesn't say anything about the rebuild, but I'd imagine it might. Well, we got 355. Thank you to whoever that was. I'd imagine it would. I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything about the rebuild, but oh wow, 356. It's still climbing. Love it. 356. We need to get 357 because that's one of my favorite calipers of a. You know what I mean? I don't want to say it on YouTube and get in trouble. 357. I have a 357. A few of them. Yeah, I hope it rebuilds at 53 cents, especially if I fail it. But I don't know that I'll do it. All right, whoever you are, 355. You don't have to subscribe. It's not a big deal. I don't really care. Numbers aren't my goal. Trading is my goal. Still cool to see the support though, you know? All right, do we go lower or are we going to start pumping to the upside now? Still got a lower high here. Sorry, high or low. I always get confused on this. I don't think I'm going to take any more trades tonight. I'm getting a little tired. Might call it. We made $340. London session. Asian session. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I say I'm not going to fail that account, but I'm down $1,100. The Top Step account that I just got for 50-something cents. Maybe because I'm not taking it serious. Because I didn't have to put any money into it. You know that saying about you take care of things better whenever you spend your hard-earned dollar on it? I barely spent 50 cents. What is going on here? All right, I'm going to go ahead and make this video real quick. Actually, I can probably just do it in the morning. I do want to be like the first person to make the video on the Top Step coupon. Let's just see if anyone's done it yet. don't think the market knows what it wants either. I'll be right back. One moment. Still nothing significant. We had a nice little jump to the EMAs here, but other than that, not really interested in trading now. Not this, anyway. It's too slow. I'm ready for a New York session tomorrow. Does anyone else over the weekend wish the market was still open? Yesterday, I was so bored at one point, and I was just like, whoa. Small Bortel, thanks for subscribing. I don't know if you jumped on there or not, but just in case, there it is. My goal subscriber count is 500 now and then 1,000 later. That's all I care about. 500 and then 1,000, and then the rest I don't really care anymore. Just want to hit monetization and have this as a side income. At least I'm transparent about it, right? I can't really get in a trade. I don't see anything that I'm interested in, so I'm going to go ahead and call this stream. You guys have a wonderful night. We've made like 345 today. It's been pretty good. Here's the numbers there for you. 2 accounts. One of them is, this one is this one is an eval, and this one is funded. So I don't really have to trade this one tomorrow. $250, $500. I might trade it again just to make it a $500 day for that account. But yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna do too much in terms of trading these accounts tomorrow. But we'll see, or that account tomorrow. We'll see. See how it goes. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in. Hope your weekend was good. Be blessed and peace.